Hi everyone, it is an absolutely splendid day for football and we're looking forward to the game. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany versus the Netherlands.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the match is underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Niklas Süle starts with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, here we can see it again, and the passing and movement is a joy to watch. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Sumptuous ball. A glorious chance. And a goal! Hello everyone, the weather forecasters promised us a very pleasant... for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany versus the Netherlands.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere.
Chance to finish! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end, but you still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
One 0 then. And an astute piece of defending. And they know they need to stop him. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Kera. Goretzka has it now. Individual brilliance. Sané. Here's Royce. And it could well be Joshua Kimmich. And still danger here. Well, threat averted. Here's Berghuis. And Depay on the ball. Depay. Lost possession. know their roles as they apply the pressure. Goretzka. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Losing possession. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to... say what's going to happen next?
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. And Royce getting higher up the pitch as the attack continues. The outside of the post, and it's going to be a goal kick here. Blint. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Difficult to stop him. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. Penalty given and yellow card handed out. This to give them the advantage. And confidently converted.
Well, when you see this again, the goalkeeper goes the right way, but it's almost the perfect penalty. Into that top corner. There's nothing the goalkeeper can do about that. That's brilliant.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Surely the equaliser. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Over it comes. And he clears the danger. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. A very good tackle. Here's Berghuis. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Space and time for the cross. Goretzka. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And dispossessed. Sané. Hoffman. He's got to score! Well, far too much elevation there. Blint. And Depay on the ball. Blint. Plenty of options. Well, he's got past his man. Firing it towards goal. Well, clearly in the mood to make it a double, but fine goalkeeping.
Well, he's playing really well today. That was another decent attempt.
And over it comes. Clears it away. Really good high press. Wijnaldum. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Played into the centre. A very effective clearance. Well, the referee well aware that he had to blow his whistle, and on comes the physio. Back in business again with a drop ball. Marco Reus. Sané has it. And he's through here. Well, the chance looked to be on, but found himself offside. Frankie de Jong. And Depay on the ball. Now, let's see what they can do here. Majestic piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he loves the big moments, doesn't he? And he's proved it again there. Great goalkeeping.
They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Klaassen. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he's still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through, and the referee, what will he do here? And I think that's one we could have called from 5 miles away, Stuart. Clear red card offence.
Well, you've obviously got very good eyesight, but no doubt about that. He stopped a goal-scoring opportunity there. He had to go.
I had my eyes tested last week, I'll have you know. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Goretzka. And there'll be a bit of naught. A real opening now. And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
Who can they pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And the counter looks on here, options available. Oh, what an opportunity! Can he find the net? Well, it was a superb counter-attack, not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
It's with Berghuis. And Depay on the ball. Klaassen. Well, a good tackle. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, good-looking run. Sané. Havertz! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Sloppy from Sané.
Well, the keeper deserves a lot of credit. That was a fine save, wasn't it?
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, it is a yellow card, and the referee having a word.
Well, if they're not careful, they're going to lose a couple more players here. They've completely lost their discipline. They're out of control at the moment.
Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Fruitful looking attack. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Options in the centre. Dumfries. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And he's through here. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. Trying to deliver it accurately. It hasn't come to very much. Gakpo couldn't keep it. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Rice. Kimmich. Ball's gone. And that pass could be troublesome. Excellent ball over the top. Wijnaldum. And he's beaten him here. And it's still on for him. Tremendous block. And the cross is very much on. He made it look simple, really. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. A very effective clearance. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage, and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Memphis Depay! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts. Off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And the strike could not get any better. He hit through the back of the ball with such power. What a goal this is.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. He's in with a A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Kai Havertz. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's with Berghuis. Giving the ball away. Klaassen. Here's Blind now. Willie, great opportunity, and a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today. So they restart the game, and only one team in it. Chances on. Oh, it's mischievous. Hi everyone, it is an absolutely splendid day for football and we're looking forward to the game. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Germany versus the Netherlands.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a strong tackle. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Niklas Süle starts with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And rather than use a strike...
There's a chance here.
Well, snatching at that shot ever so slightly. Rüdiger. Joshua Kimmich. Giving the ball away. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. Klaassen. Gakpo. Depay. He's in here. Well, the keeper was called upon and delivered.
Well, he's so good in those 1v1 moments, and he's proved it yet again.
Can someone get on the end of this? Growing pressure here, and another corner. Corner kick played in. Oh, capable of better. And the danger cleared. Kehrer. Rüdiger. And giving the ball away. Klaassen. He's in with a chance. Oh, he saved it.
Well, excellent from the keeper. That's a really top-class save.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? The end product just wasn't there. Well, racing away here. Klaassen. He takes aim. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, Marco Reus, usually a potential match winner. Stuart, what are your expectations regarding his performance today?
Well, Derek, he's a great all-round player, but it's his ability to run in behind defenders that makes him such a threat. And when he gets 1v1 against the goalkeeper, he usually scores.
Unable to keep the ball that time. Good movement. Depay. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Klassen. Terrific save. In the right place to cut out the pass. And he's lost custody of the ball here. He made it look simple, really. Oh, lovely incisive pass. And he's through. Sané with the goal.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
One 0 then. It's a neat move, and intercepted it. Moving it forward. Real chance. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Goretzka. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's with Berghuis. Wonderful tackle. Sané. And he cuts in from the wing. And the keeper got there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Now closed down straight away. Rudiger. Goretzka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, a lovely ball. And he could cash in. Still a chance. What a save. Marco Reus. And it's Marco Reus. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
So 2-0 now. Wijnaldum. And Depay on the ball. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you won't see too many better saves than that. It was just brilliant.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Müller. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Depay. It's with Berghuis. Wijnaldum. And players waiting in the centre. Now this could really lift spirits. Oh, magnificent reaction. Goretzka. And a throw-in forthcoming. It's with Berghuis. Here's Berghuis. Good-looking sequence. Memphis Depay! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So there we have it, 2-1. Leroy Sané. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Could be! And nicely parried away. Teammate available. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Really good high press. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Zile. Goretzka. Can he take the chance? What a big chance that was. Keeper has the ball. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Depay. Klassen has it. Daily Blind. So a throw in here. Great pressure to win the ball back. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Way out this, and that was a free kick hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Dumfries. De Vrij. And it's with Dumfries. Excellent challenge. Ivory. Royce. And couldn't keep himself onside. Virgil van Dijk. Wijnaldum now. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Virgil van Dijk. A danger here as he runs at them. And it's played into the centre. Well, the clearance half-hearted. And problem solved for now. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level.
Well, here it is again. The pass behind the defence is absolutely perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Well, not hard to read that pass. And he's broken free. Is it going to be? Saved, but still a chance. And relief as the keeper holds on.
Well, he reacts so quickly, doesn't he? That's a great bit of work from him.
After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Has eyes for goal! Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Relentless high pressing. And he did well to cut it out. Moving into the advance. He's in behind. And the keeper has denied him.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
And now the delivery. Well, that takes the wind. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And he sees red. How costly could this prove to be?
Well, it could be the turning point, Derek. That's a big call by the referee.
This to give them the advantage. In it goes! Coolly converted!
Well, as you'll see, the goalkeeper goes the right way, but he's got absolutely no chance to save this. This is the perfect penalty, right into that bottom corner.
And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? And a throw-in forthcoming. Klaassen. Oh, big chance! And up for grabs off the keeper. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here's the replay, and what a well-delivered cross this is. Perfectly placed, and the finish is both clever and controlled. That needed a lot of skill to beat the keeper from there. It's a good finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And in with a real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. He could pick out a teammate. Sané. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Can he take them on and beat them? And with the goalkeeper. Oh, goalkeeper blunder. Can he convert? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Cleared away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! Such a... Great performance, 4 in front now. And here's Joshua Kimmich. Müller. Now Kimmich, Sané, and throwing himself at the ball. Now sending it in. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. The corner kicks keep on coming. And blocked for now. Gnabry. Well, he likes to run at them. Really vital interception here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Oh, lovely. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Oh, great play. Crossing possibilities. Useful ball to the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Nicely timed tackle. Depay. And giving the ball away. Hoffman. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And the counter looks on here, options available. Real chance. Surely. Still could be dangerous. And there it is, a goal, I must say. Hello everyone, the weather forecasters promised us a very pleasant day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany versus the Netherlands.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Might be a chance here. Couldn't quite hang on. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault.
Well, here it is again, and I don't think it's good enough from the goalkeeper. You have to say that. He spilled it right into the danger zone, and at this level, you're always going to be punished.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Virgil van Dijk. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Jorginho Wijnaldum. Untidy in possession. Müller. Kimmich. And in with a real chance. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And he's through here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, splendid skill. Goretzka. De Jong. Wijnaldum now. Frankie de Jong. Klaassen has it. They do pass the ball with authority. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And good pressure high up the pitch. Royce. Opportunity for Müller. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
Well, a second goal for them here. De Vrij. Frankie de Jong. A good and fair challenge. Goretzka. Here's Sané. What's he going to do here? Müller. Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
Gakpo. Depay. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Wijnaldum. Chances on. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Sané. Here's Royce. Surely. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Marco Reus. A real opening now. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Dumfries. Wijnaldum. On to De Jong. Strong but fair tackle. So a throw in here. It's with Berghuis. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw in. Depay. Jorginho Wijnaldum. Depay. Wijnaldum. De Jong. The crossbar got in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
And the keeper denies them from the spot.
Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Klaassen. Gakpo. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And that is going to be a free kick. It comes to nothing in the end. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Has a go. Great reflex action from Neuer. Now sending it in. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. And he's going to be disappointed with that pass. And giving it away. Threaded through by Müller. He might be able to make it through. Oh, marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, it's a top-class save from a top-class goalkeeper. That's absolutely brilliant.
And he's fired over the corner. Still not clear. And here's Joshua Kimmich. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gakpo. Wijnaldum now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Getting forward. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Blint. Memphis Depay. Still possibilities. And that's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, but the keeper should do better at his near post. That's gone in far too easily. That's not good goalkeeping.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. This is Royce. The cross is on. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Depay. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And he takes it away. Depay, he's in with a chance. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Depay. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well read to ease the pressure. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Marco Reus. Ivory. Sané in the middle. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Chance to play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. De Jong. High quality defending. Depay. Klaassen. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Kehrer. Sané. A potential danger here. Müller. Goretzka. Reus. And the ball is loose. And the danger is averted. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Wijnaldum. Memphis Depay! What a big chance that was. Keeper has the ball. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw-in here. Gakpo. And beating the defender. Now he must favour the cross. It should be. Oh, really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that's such a good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out?
Now sending it in. A deft clearance. Klaassen couldn't keep it.
Well, as those stats tell us, Germany have been second best in terms of possession, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with...
Gnabry! In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, here it is again. It was a good finish, but the keeper has to do better at his near post. He was beaten far too easily on that occasion.
So on with the action, and I must say it's been a thorough masterclass from Germany so far, and you sense it's a question of how many. Jorginho Wijnaldum. Klaassen has it. Losing possession a bit easily. Oh, what an opportunity! And nicely parried away. The referee has given a corner. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. And over comes the corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. This might be ideal for the counter. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Kimmich? Can he finish? Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Goretzka. Struggling to keep the ball. Klaassen. Gakpo. And Depay on the ball. Here's Berghuis. Making progress. But quick thinking defensively. Totally fooled him. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get
Derek,
you a
what a
take.
chance this is.
Well, it might still work out for them. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Take it away. Able to skip past his man. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they take advantage of the situation? Opportunity here. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Klaassen. And Depay on the ball. Well, he keeps going. Now this could really lift spirits. And that goes down as a very disappointing attempt.
Well, the keeper can't believe his luck. That's a really poor effort.
Depay. Klaassen. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Magnificent defending. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Royce. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far, and now the second half is underway. And a strong tackle. Depay. Klaassen has it. Possession lost. It is a decent-looking attack here. Müller! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And then just look at the finish. That's a brilliant volley, good technique and the perfect contact.
Dumfries. Klaassen has it. Gakpo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. He's in behind. Great reflex action from Neuer. He's driven in the corner. Well, nothing untoward happened. This might have potential. Kimmich. Now Gundogan. And using his body to good effect. Oh, surely. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Frankie de Jong. It's with Berghuis. And this would reduce the deficit. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Thomas Müller. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it petered out. An unforced error, you've got to say. Müller. It's looking promising. He's got to score! That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Gakpo. It's with De Roon. Space afforded him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gakpo. The referee's letting it. Can he take the chance? It's still alive. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better.
Well, here's the replay. Yes, it's a decent shot, but the goalkeeper has to do a lot better there. He's parried it out into a dangerous area, and suddenly the ball's in the back of his net. It's poor goalkeeping, you have to say.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Daily Blitz. And space for them here on the flank. Could be threatening. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Chances on. Well, making high pressing work for them here. And you don't want to lose possession there. Depay. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Thilo Kehrer. Couldn't keep it. Opportunity it is. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Oh, he's through here. No, high quality defending. Rice. Gundogan. Müller. He's in with a chance. And still danger here. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Intercepting it intelligently. Dumfries. He's given it straight to the opposition. Kimmich. Now Müller. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. And breaking at pace with menace. And in with a real chance. Can he finish? It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
And the substitution will occur now. Gundogan. The ball with Marco Reus. Went in strongly, decisively. Playing with purpose and control. Weghorst, and a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. A gift for any goalkeeper. Martin de Roon. It's with de Roon. Nicely timed tackle. A lovely attempt. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. And this is Reus. It could be up for grabs. Well, they can bring it out now. Wout Weghorst. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack?
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Wijnaldum. Read it superbly to take back possession. And into the last 20 minutes. Can they create something from here? Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not for... And he's made headway! Oh, a would like to forget all about.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say, he looks so uncomfortable with the ball at his feet. He's cost his team a goal here.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. And coolly done in the end. Kimmich. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Martin de Roon. Good-looking sequence. Might be a chance here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, he can. That was so unlucky. How close was that?
Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, the goalkeeper got there in the end.
Well, his recovery is brilliant here. So athletic.
But into the keeper's gloves. Strength and control, a big part of it. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Good effort here! Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. Just 15 minutes remaining. Martin de Roon. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Committed challenge. Jorginho Wijnaldum. Promising attack there. Oh, big chance! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Strong but fair tackle. Well, that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Royce, able to skip past his man. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Frankie de Jong. It's with de Roon. Good movement. And a fine cross. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, that's the end of that for now. No nonsense clearance. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Yep, the problem there is actually his upper thigh. He took a heavy blow to it in that last challenge. He's moving a little gingerly on it, but at the moment, doesn't want to come off.
Cheers, Jeff. Breaking at pace. And forward they go, chasing the game. Gundogan. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And the keeper more than equal to it. And now the delivery, still not clear. This could level it. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. He's in control of the situation, and they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And a chance for him on the flank. Opportunity it is. And tremendous goalkeeping.
Well, he just made it so difficult for the striker. His presence alone just caused him a problem.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And touched onto the frame of the goal. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
They're making high pressing work for them here. Weghorst. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Or do they have it in them to level this? The verdict is offside here. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Possession changes hands, the interception there. De Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Defenders need to cover. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Something to worry about here. Weghorst. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, it wasn't much of an advantage in the end, and he's retrospectively awarded the free kick. Well, no card, but I think he can consider himself suitably warned. Gundogan. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. He might be able to make it through. And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story, foiling them effectively. Martin de Roon. Gakpo. And delivered into the box. Nice and easy for the keeper. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
How can they find a late leveller? And a goal kick will be next. Virgil van Dijk. Martin de Roon. Well, the pass not finding its target. And this situation could be dangerous. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. And here's Joshua Kimmich. Really vital interception here. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, Derek, not quite good enough today. Yes.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal up against Norway. And mistimed the run, sadly. That's offside. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui Patricio is the keeper. Rafael Guerreiro starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Joao.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
And a goal by Cristiano Ronaldo. So typical of him.
Well, I have to say, he never looked like missing. He hits the ball so cleanly. That's a really good finish.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? They've won back possession. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Tremendous ball played through. And thwarted there following the cross. Ayer. Norman. Christopher Ayer. Moving it forward, but nothing comes of it. Oh, good vision. Ronaldo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Holland. Well, they couldn't keep it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Birger Solberg Melling. Torsby. Norman. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. What can they do from here? A really sumptuous ball. Oh, wonderful save.
Well, he reacts so quickly there. That's a great save.
To absolutely nothing. Bernardo Silva. And now Guerreiro. A very effective challenge put in.
Well, I think it's fair to say the fans aren't too happy with that decision.
Just can't seem to get out of their own half, and that's down to the pressure. Getting the better of his opponent. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Bernardo Silva has it. On to Bruno Fernandes. Coutinho, and a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, it's a goal you'd expect him to score, but he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
So 2-0 now. Matthias Norman. A very good tackle. And Moutinho with it. This looks more than decent. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Norman. Moutinho. Could be threatening. Firing it in and blocked for now. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. And he might be through here. The net is staring him in the face. Oh, marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, it's a top-class save from a top-class goalkeeper. That's absolutely brilliant.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Now there to intercept. El Yunusi, a long way out. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Ronaldo. And options in the centre. Guerrero. Oh, really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that's such a good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out?
Playing it in. And he clears the danger. Jota. And quite simply wide of the target. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. That strong play here on the shielding front. Torsby. Norman. Effective challenge. Oh, showing excellent vision. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Holland. On the ball, Mohamed El Yunusi. Alexander Sørloth. And now they have the ball back. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Couldn't keep it. Morten Torsby. Mathias Norman. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Well, a textbook interception. Morten Torsby. Well, possibilities in the centre. Mathias Norman. Well, the defending not the best here. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, he's given it away. Less than convincing defending. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Moutinho. Marvellous piece of skill. Well, they're sitting ever deeper. Committed challenge. Stefan Strandberg. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Ronaldo. Ball is loose. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Matthias Norman. And he did well to cut it out. He's in behind. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here it is again, and there's the touch on the shot, but it's just not enough, is it? He'll be so frustrated that he didn't keep that out.
On with the action then, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Portugal. Pedersen, Strandberg, Norman, Torsby, really getting stuck in. Oh, that's a well-timed pass. He just needs to stay level-headed now. And denied by the post. And keeper's ball in the end.
Well, look at the relief out there. That looked a certain goal, didn't it?
Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Decent progress with the ball at his feet, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Not a good pass. Bernardo Silva. He's in with a chance. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Erling Haaland. Failed to keep hold of it. And Bernardo Silva has it. On to Ronaldo. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Oh, good vision. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
And over it comes. Spot on with that tackle. Can they hit on the break? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Martinho. And a body in the way. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. What a performance!
Well, this has everything. As you can see, it goes over the wall, starts outside the post, and then comes back in. What a strike that is.
Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting, 6-0. A very good tackle. Just not looking confident in possession. He's in here. It's got to be. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
And Moutinho with it. Onto Ronaldo. Touched onto the woodwork. And you don't want to lose possession there. An important challenge, but they must remain organised. Ronaldo, able to get a body in the way. Well, no end product. Palinha. Onto Silva. Moutinho. Can he put it away? Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
So the corner played into the box. It hasn't come to very much. João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. And he could be in proper trouble here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Haaland. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, big chance. Is it going to be? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you won't see too many better saves than that. It was just brilliant.
Now potential danger. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. But I think we were all wondering what the verdict would be. The answer, a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he's just about got away with that one. It's a good foul in the end.
Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. A real opening now. Surely. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bruno Fernandes. Chances on. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
The crossbar. Good looking ball. And he takes it on. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Guerreiro. Jota. It's looking promising. Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. Well, did his job defensively. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And Bernardo Silva has it. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? And he might be through here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Cristiano Ronaldo. Offside, close one. Shielding the ball superbly. Matthias Norman. Alexander Sørloth. Norman. On to Haaland. Martin Ødegaard. Haaland. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? In with a chance! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest!
Well, I love this finish. No messing about. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. That's a good goal.
So they restart the game, and only one team in it. Elyounoussi. Spot on with that tackle. He continues his run, and he's made headway. Oh, denied by the keeper.
Well, what more can you say? That's goalkeeping at its very best.
And over comes the corner. Still not clear. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Getting in there to take it away. Birger Solberg Melling. Morten Thorsby. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And he read it superbly. Norman. Thorsby. On to Haaland. He's in here. Can he finish? Still a chance. Well, they can bring it out now. Diogo Jota. Ronaldo. And play halted, free kick given. The referee might well have been tempted to book him for that. Resisted the temptation. Substitution time it is. He'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Elyounoussi, a bit sloppy in possession. João Cancelo. Ronaldo. Well, tremendous block. Neves. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Holland. Alexander Sørloth. Berg. And the ball with Sørloth. Robbed them.
Well, Portugal had more of the possession, as you can see, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter-attack is on, options available. He's in with a chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it shouldn't go in at that near post.
Ruben Neves. Moutinho. Ronaldo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. So a throw in here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Ronaldo. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And he might be in here. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. And giving it away. Martin Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. Real defensive commitment there. And there the attack ends for now. Palhinha. Here's Ronaldo. Diogo Jota. Neves. Jota. And a goal kick given. Birger Solberg Melling. Alexander Sørloth. Holland. And the ball with Sørloth. They've got it now, what can they do? Defensive efficiency personified. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neves. Ronaldo. And Palhinha with it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance to finish. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end, but you still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
Well, it's been such a one-sided game, you just wonder how many more they could add. Stefan Strandberg, and dispossessed. And he's through here. Oh, crucial tackle, brilliant. Has the strength to hang on to it. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Patrick Berg. And the ball with Surlot. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Careless in possession. Well, the pass not finding its target. He's in behind. Still alive. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't spill it into a dangerous area like that.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Stefan Strandberg. Martin Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. Ronaldo. Danilo Pereira. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Sustained pressure, and they have the ball now. Neves. Ronaldo. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Berg. It's with Ødegaard. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Good strength to keep the ball. Oh, they've lost it. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, that's a really good run. A glorious chance. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Jota. And Palhinha with it. In position. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Birger Solberg Melling. Just couldn't keep the ball. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. They couldn't maintain possession. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, decent save there. Here's the delivery. And fired against the crossbar. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, what about this? He reacts brilliantly. He's so sharp there. That's a very good goal.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Danilo Pereira. It should be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. Chance here. It could be up for grabs. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Berg. That's a well-struck pass. Can he make it count? Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Who can they pick out? Something to worry about here. Real defensive Brazilians. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And he might be through here. Oh, it's cheeky. And fine goalkeeping. Clearing us away, making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Into the advanced position. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Oh, right in the nick of time. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Chances on. Surely. Interception to snuff out the danger. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Doing well to keep possession. Effective challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Moving forward effectively. But they dealt with the threat posed. The pass could do damage. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Here we see it again. It all started with that superb 1-2, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Danilo Pereira. And There goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be happy. And the counter-attack is on. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal, and they take on Belgium.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Tremendous ball played through. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Good use of advantage by the referee. But he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui Patricio stands between the posts. Rafael Guerreiro starts with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside João Moutinho in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jan Vertonghen starts with Toby Alderweireld in central defence. And in attack, Eden Hazard starts alongside Romelu Lukaku. Can he put it in? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And really pressing their opponents. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot. Moutinho with it. Palinha. Well, he's lost the ball. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, Derek, when he's on form, when he's focused, he's a brilliant runner with the ball. He can take on players.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And Belgium get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Eden Hazard. Carrasco now. Couldn't keep it. They're not giving their opponents any time to breathe. Bernardo Silva. And Palinha with it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Kevin De Bruyne. Alderweireld. Lukaku. And space to attack. Lukaku. There to take it away. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So 2-0 now. Van Aken. Hazard. Chance to make a game of it here. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Bruno Fernandes. And threading it forward. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Van Aken. Eden Hazard. A fine reading of the situation. Running with the ball confidently. Ronaldo. And that will be a corner.
I'm not sure why the fans are so upset. I think the referee got that absolutely right.
Playing it in. It hasn't come to very much. Moutinho. Guerrero. Slumpy in possession from Portugal. Axel Witsel. Timothy Castagne. Romelu Lukaku now. And attempting the through ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Eden Hazard. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Lukaku. Vertonghen. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Could be dangerous. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Defenders need to cover. Defenders understanding their roles. A very good tackle. Poor touch, and they no longer have custody of the ball. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Jason Denayer. Carrasco now. Hazard. A chance maybe from the wide position. This looks more than decent. Lukaku. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
Timothy Castagne. Lukaku. Van Aken now. Take it away. Guerrero. But nothing comes of it. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Good technique displayed. Oh, good-looking run. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. It's Bernardo Silva. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Good physical play. Van Aken. De Bruyne now. A good and fair challenge. And successfully cut out. Ronaldo. On to Bruno Fernandes. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And now the delivery. Is he able to dispatch it? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Vertonghen. Romelu Lukaku now. Axel Witsel. Eden Hazard. Carrasco now. Won it back. Well, they might be onto something. Just couldn't capitalise there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they take advantage of the situation? Castagne. And Belgium moving the ball with purpose. Timothy Castagne. And Witsel with it. And Portugal regaining possession. Well, if only he had timed his run slightly better. Offside. Van Aken. And it's with Denier. Hazard. Lukaku. Eden Hazard. Has a go. Able to get a body in the way. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Well, And the referee, you can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
It's a weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Lukaku. Timothy Castagne. Alderweireld. And Witsel with it. Van Aken. And so it will be a corner. And taken short. And it's Azar's cross. It comes to nothing in the end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
Martinho with it. Well, putting it wide from there, a pity really. Alderweireld. Van Aken. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. Castagne. Carrasco. Azar ready to take it on. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Oh, excellent diving stop. Short corner taken. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Well, nothing comes of it. Van Aken. Now Lukaku. De Bruyne. Can he get one back? Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. Committed challenge. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. Axel Witsel. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, what's he gone and done? Capable of so much better from that position. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Wasteful from Portugal. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Will they profit from this situation? Well, that was easy on the eye and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
respective managers to address their... So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Bernardo Silva plays it back. Can he put it away? Well, he's missed the chance, and the keeper didn't have to do very much. De Bruyne. Lukaku. Portugal have possession once more. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. De Bruyne. Van Aken. And Witsel with it. Determined defending. No problems for the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes, well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Alderweireld. Castagne. Now Alderweireld. Jason Denayer. Vertonghen. Axel Witsel. Van Aken now. Lukaku. Read it well. Belgium unable to retain possession. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Great opportunity. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Lukaku. Hazard has it. Van Aken. Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick. Now that short pass, this could be interesting. Lukaku. Firing it in. Superb block. And a good take under duress there. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, he strayed offside just as it looked promising. Here it is now, a substitution. Castagne. Axel Witsel. Hazard doing the manoeuvring here. Oh, marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, it's a top-class save from a top-class goalkeeper. That's absolutely brilliant.
And a fine tackle. It's a good-looking ball in behind, but the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Timothy Castagne. Lukaku. And intercepting it. Well, they might be onto something. Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Oh, he's given it away. And a creative look about this. Struggling to keep the ball. Lukaku. He's lost it. Potential danger here. Ronaldo. Alert defending. Well, he needs to be careful here. Good pressure high up the pitch. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ronaldo! Save, but still a chance. Jota. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Bernardo Silva. Can he convert? And the keeper diving to thwart him. Played over. And clears his lines. Making excellent progress. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Who can he pick out? And that's a straightforward stop. Lukaku. Axel Witsel. Castagne. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, he's through here. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Castagne. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say, this is a very good volley. His technique is absolutely perfect.
Well, Belgium's still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. What's going to happen next? Skipping away. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? And Belgium with the ball again. Alderweireld. Castagne. Lukaku. The ball with Van Aken. Well-timed tackle. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. And a poor ball. Timothy Castagne. Can they hit on the break? Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. It's a promising move from Portugal. He's in behind. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, as you can see, the defending is really poor, but he won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Good tackle. And into the last 20 minutes. Can he make it count? Still possibilities. And it's there for him. What a save! Oh, blocked it! And relief as the keeper holds on.
Well, he reacts so quickly, doesn't he? That's a great bit of work from him.
Hazard. Kevin De Bruyne. Timothy Castagne. Eden Hazard. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Ronaldo. It should be! Oh, did so well to deny him. Alderweireld. Lukaku. The ball with Van Aken. Eden Hazard. Opportunity it is. Can they stop it going in? And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, he'll be irked with himself. Ran into an offside position. Has plenty of know-how in the ball shielding department. Castagne. Van Aken. Eden Hazard. Well, nicely cut out. Bruno Fernandes. But they took care of the situation defensively. And with the goalkeeper. Timothy Castagne. Eden Hazard. Hazard. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And that pass could be troublesome. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Timothy Castagne. Hazard has it. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Eden Hazard. Romelu Lukaku now, under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Not a particularly strong challenge. And you need your defender to take charge. Making progress. Chance to finish. Able defending, but can they keep it out? That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Carrasco. Hazard on the ball. Castagne. And Portugal with the ball again. Breaking at pace. Torgan Hazard. Eden Hazard. And Witsel with it. Lukaku. Axel Witsel. Castagne. Eden Hazard. Timothy Castagne. De Bruyne. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Alderweireld. Axel Witsel. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, they've lost it. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Belgium regaining possession. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. De Bruyne playing with purpose. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Really good diving save. Played over. Well, not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Witsel. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Joao Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. An alert intervention. But strong play here on the shielding front. Castagne. Hazard has it. Timothy Castagne. Carrasco now. So 3 minutes of stoppage time it'll be. Alderweireld. Romelu Lukaku now. Carrasco. Really good challenge. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Foiling them effectively. Possession one. Lukaku. Running with the ball confidently. Eden Hazard waiting to pounce. Not messing around with that clearance. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaint. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina against Brazil.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, the referee can't take any chances, and now he will receive attention. The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lionel Messi starts with Angel Di Maria on the flanks, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And so a drop ball to restart the proceedings. Couldn't keep it. Fabinho. Now Casemiro. Fabinho. Well, a good tackle. Oh, big chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here's the replay, and when you've got the ball at the back, you've got to pass it forward, and he doesn't do that there. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished.
1-0 then. And he's broken free. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles up. All wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Surely the equaliser. Well, the challenge was... And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. He's given us away. Excellent ball over the top. Fabinho. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Counter-attack is on, options available. Defenders need to cover. It's a corner. And over it comes. Well, last line of defence, literally. Neymar. And a strong tackle. Vinicius Junior. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Oh, that's a fine save. Space and time for the cross. And Neymar. Now Casemiro. He's got to score. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Breaking at pace. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Vinicius Junior. A danger here as he runs at them. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, the counter chance looks very real. All hands on deck. In with a chance. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Neymar. Casemiro. Read it superbly to take back possession. Lo Celso. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Vinicius Junior. It's with Fabinho. Not taken away, he won the ball. There's a slide rule pass. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And pretty simple for Ederson. Opportunity in the wide area. And play halted, free kick given. Well, able to close down the shot. And Brazil come away with it. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Neymar. Teammate available. Marvellous anticipation. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Will they profit from this situation? It might be the moment to get them ahead. Superb save.
Well, he should score, of course, but that's a brilliant save. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Clattered away. Can he put them in front? Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Vinicius Junior. Well, they couldn't keep it. Fabinho. A very good tackle. Oh, this is looking promising. And that pass could be troublesome. Vinicius Junior. Casemiro. Neymar. Neymar. And what can they do to stop him running at them? But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Casemiro. Neymar. And he's in. And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. He succeeds in clearing it. Di Maria sliding it through. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Tactically quite clear what they're doing, trying to get right on top of their opponents. Casemiro. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Sloppy in possession from Brazil. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Well, now in a dangerous position. And still an opportunity. And thumped away. Vinicius Junior. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, a good... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Vinicius Junior. Fabinho. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Not out of the woods yet. Well, nothing untoward happened. Lovely first touch. That wasn't easy.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
And a tidy tackle. And the counter looks on here, options available. In with a chance. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. Casemiro. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Goalkeeper's ball every day of the week. Casemiro. Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. Casemiro. Playing with purpose and control. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Casemiro. Can he find the net? And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one. Well, as you can see, Argentina have found it difficult to control the tempo of the game here. But that won't bother them, because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Casemiro. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Casemiro. Fabinho. Delightful pass. Can they keep it out? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Casemiro. Good-looking ball. Oh, surely! Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, they fancy a short one. Vinicius. And he could be in proper trouble here. Casemiro. And Neymar. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Still could be dangerous. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Not a good pass. Might be onto something with that ball. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. But nothing comes of it. Neymar. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Patient build-up at the moment. Neymar. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And dispossessed. Into the final 20 minutes. Might be a chance here. Surely. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Individual brilliance. This might have potential. Far from a good pass. Casemiro. Neymar. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. An example of how to press. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Well, they've decided to make a change. Lionel Messi. Good movement, but ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Fabinho. They've given it away. Excellent vision. Possession lost by Di Maria. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Substitution time it is here. It comes to nothing in the end. Neymar. Here's Fernando. Will it happen for them? Keeper did his job to begin with. Danger averted for now. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Montiel. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Vinicius Junior. Possession won. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. How about the cross? Well, doing the job defensively that time. Cuts in from the flank. Fabinho. Now Neymar. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Neymar. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Or do they have it in them to level this? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Under real pressure here. Rodriguez. He's in behind. Surely. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
He's rarely quiet. He usually buzzes around. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward.
Might be a chance here. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Thumped clear. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, closed down straight away. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Reus. Müller distributing magnificently. Hofmann, and Reus is in there. Brilliantly blocked. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Lo Celso. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Fractionally offside. Di Maria. Lo Celso. And both... hands on it, good goalkeeping. Thomas Müller. Sané has it. Marco Reus! And a decent save, full credit. Paredes. Messi. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he do it? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Thomas Müller. Sané. Thilo Kehrer. On the ball, Rüdiger. Kimmich. Reus. Magnificent challenge from Otamendi. Kimmich. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Sané. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Good control under pressure.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, a second goal for them here. Sané. He's going forward well here. He's in behind. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Here we see it again. It all started with that superb 1-2, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So Germany just one behind now, and who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Kehrer. Sané has it. Rüdiger. Sané. Rüdiger has it. Kimmich. And dispossessed. Niklas Süle. Now they've lost it. He's in here. Surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, I have to say, he never looked like missing. He hits the ball so cleanly. That's a really good finish.
Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. And foul it is then. Leon Goretzka. The ball with Marco Reus. Goretzka. Marco Reus. Decent position for Germany to be in. And he could be in proper trouble here. Terrific block. Corner kick played in. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. Messi losing possession a bit easily. It needs an accurate cross. A really vital interception. Marco Reus. And Kimmich. Sané. Serge Gnabry. Leon Goretzka. Müller. Promising move from Germany. Sané. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. Kimmich. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, as you can see, Argentina have found it difficult to control the tempo of the game here, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
Opportunity! And danger still. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Well, you have to say Lionel Messi has been at his superb best up to now. Not, Stuart, that we should be too surprised about that.
Well, you won't see too many better performances than this. He's been an absolute menace to these defenders today. And, of course, he's taken his goals really well.
Kimmich. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. High quality defending. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. He continues his run. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Sané. Rudiger has it. Well, he's lost the ball. Serge Gnabry. And plenty of room in the wide area. Hofmann. On to Süle. Leon Goretzka. Thomas Müller. Sané has it. And a chance to whip it in here. And still an opportunity. Well, nothing comes of it. Messi. Messi looking for the through ball. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the second half underway with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Niklas Süle. Now with Kimmich. Hofmann. Süle. Gnabry with it. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Totally fooled him. Martinez. Di Maria. Can he do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. De Paul. Di Maria. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Sané. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Slipshod passing. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Difficult to stop him. Pulls it back. It's still alive. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in, Derek. What an incredible save.
Di Maria. Now with Messi. Lo Celso. Chance, Lo Celso. Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Messi with the corner. Well, no end product. Crossing possibilities. Opportunity here. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Time for a change then. Marcos Acuna. Opportunity. Can they put it away? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Lo Celso. Di Maria now. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And space for them here on the flank. Opportunity to deliver the cross. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. They favoured a short one here. And a significant block following that cross. Alas, he's made his move too early. Offside. Rice. Regained possession. He'll try his luck here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Di Maria. Lo Celso. And slipped through beautifully. Messi might be in here. Will he? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
Struggling to keep the ball. He's lost it. Now can they counter clinically? Rice. Havertz. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Leon Goretzka. Rice. Gnabry with it. And the cross is very much on. Really getting stuck in defensively. Measured pass intended for Sané. Sané, but intercepted. the keeper. Fantastic stop. Messi. Martinez. And here he is, Lionel Messi. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
And time for the change now. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Kimmich. Rudiger has it. Ginter. Now with Kimmich. Kai Havertz. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Montiel. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Messi waiting to pounce. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Able to deal with the threat. Determined block. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Germany could get in behind the defence. Sané! Great chance to make it a brace, but the keeper had his say.
Well, he has to get a second goal soon. He's been brilliant today.
And taken short. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Taken short. Teammate available. Careless in possession. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. He's in here. It's opened up for him. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, as you can see, he just about gets that right. Some would say it's slightly lucky. I would say it's perfect placement.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Messi. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Goretzka. Could be a chance to break here. All hands on deck. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Goretzka! And not cleared away properly. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. In behind for him to chase. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Havertz. And back with Goretzka. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Royce. Serge Gnabry. Here's Hofmann. Marco Reus. Sané. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
There to take it away. Kai Havertz. This looks threatening. Sané. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that's such a good save, isn't it? How did he keep that one out?
Delivering it. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be... Hello there, I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
He's going forward well here. And Martinho with it. Well, he's given us away. Sound piece of goalkeeping. The Argentina first team. Emilio Martinez is the goalkeeper. Lionel Messi starts with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rui Patricio begins in goal. Rafael Guerreiro starts with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside João Moutinho in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Lionel Messi's daredevil style of attacking could well make the difference here, Stuart.
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas, in and around the box, clever little 1-2s, little passes round the corner. He's the player that could be key to breaking down this defence.
Able to skip past, and he might be through here. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Committed challenge. Chances on. And the Keeper stretching to deny him. Well, opting for the short corner. Possession lost, intercepted. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Plays it back. Now he must favour the cross. Ruben Diaz. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now, how about the short corner? Coutinho, and that's easy peasy for the keeper. In with a chance. Surely, keeper getting the touch. On a time for composure on the ball. Good pressure, can they make something of this? And Lionel Messi has scored! The opening goal of the contest! Such a boost!
Well, here's the replay, and it's a brilliant turn to buy himself that bit of space. And then, of course, the finish. That's a great bit of play in the box.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Joao Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Silva. And stuffing out the danger. Ball's gone. Ronaldo. Can they square the game? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Ronaldo. Oh, that's a really good run. Not out of the woods yet. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Paredes. On to De Paul, moving into the advanced position. And a tidy challenge. Guerrero. It's with Moutinho. Diogo Jota. Bruno Fernandes. A fine reading of the situation. Lo Celso. Superbly read and executed. Routine, really. Bruno Fernandes. Messi looking for the through ball. And there it is, a chance. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, threat averted.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Bruno Fernandes, and the block by Otamendi. Played over. And it's Still could be dangerous. Got to it easily, the keeper. Jota. Now the keeper grabs it. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Electing to cross into the centre. And a bit short with the clearance. Jota. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Relentless high pressing. Must take the lead here and not cleared away properly. And problem solved for now. Untidy on the ball. Moutinho. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Martinez. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. And he might be in here. Save, but still a chance. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And an astute piece of defending. Palinha. It's with Guerreiro. High pressing at its best. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Diogo Jota. Into the advanced position. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, but you have to question the defending here. They don't attack the ball when it comes in. They don't react quickly enough to close the scorer down. It's really poor defending.
The first half here comes to it. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. João Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, a good tackle. Di Maria. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Messi. Paredes. Di Maria now. Martinez. Messi. Here's Ronaldo. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Crossing possibilities. Guerreiro. Bruno Fernandes. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And there's the delivery. Jota. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better, but I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it shouldn't go in at that near post.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Read it magnificently and intercepted.
Well, Portugal had more of the possession, as you can see, and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Ronaldo. And Palhinha with it. Jota. Keeping it moving dynamically. Gives it a go. Goalkeeper in charge of the situation. Going short. And he takes on the shot. And no way through. 30 minutes to go then. Diogo Jota. Retaining possession proving difficult. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Are showing excellent vision. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Bruno Fernandes. And this is Diogo Jota now. Guerreiro. Losing possession. Messi. And a strong tackle. Silva. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But nothing comes of it. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Bruno Fernandes. Moutinho. It's with Moutinho. It has to be! And that goes down as a very disappointing attempt.
Well, the keeper can't believe his luck. That's a really poor effort.
And a chance for him on the flank. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he's lost the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that is how to play advantage. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Good technique displayed. Superb effort to keep it in. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now can they create something? And just has to remain calm. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision. And suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
And they will make the change now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Dybala. Now with Messi. Di Maria. Well, nearly there, this game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Oh, a nice-looking pass. And the keeper had the measure of it. Can they convert? Silva, Ronaldo, and that's an important intervention. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Well, it fizzled out. Bruno Fernandes. In the right place to cut out the pass. He's in behind. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. That strong play here on the shielding front. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Messi. Oh, big opportunity. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
And time for the change now. Messi with the corner. Oh, they survived the attack. Joao Felix. Diogo Jota. The ball with Pepe. Cristiano Ronaldo. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. He's lost it. Well, foul play, says the referee. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, they fancy a short one. Attending to his defensive chores, and that is the end of the game. It goes... Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France up against... Oh, big chance! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But I don't think the keeper should be beaten at his near post quite so easily. I thought that was stoppable.
Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Bruno Fernandes. It's with Moutinho. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Palhinha with it. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Early challenge of an illegal nature, and the referee can't ignore it. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
He's played it short here. Palhinha. And a really good diving stop. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And breaking at pace with menace. Can they take advantage of the situation? And he might be through here. Surely. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Can he convert? Chance maybe. And able to close down the shot. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger is averted. Crossing possibilities. Benzema. Mbappe. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Now sending it in. Top-class defending. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Well, they no longer have the ball. Good tackle, taken away. Benzema. He's in here. Still could be dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. Moutinho. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Ronaldo wasteful in possession, not really like him. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Rabiot, alert defending. Bruno Fernandes. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. And they could face difficulties here. Ronaldo. Oh, it might be. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. They take it short. Ronaldo at the ready. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Joao Cancelo. The cross is on. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Griezmann. Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Can they survive? Griezmann. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So 2-0 now. Palinha. It's with Guerrero. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Playing with purpose and control. Options in the middle. Not all that convincing defensively. A very effective challenge put in. Bernardo Silva. And Palinha with it. Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And a good-looking pass. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Bernardo Silva. Strong but fair tackle. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Diogo Jota. Well, he successfully got past him. Chance to make a game of it here, and the post denied him. Bruno Fernandes onto Ronaldo. And this is Diogo Jota now. And quite simply wide of the target.
Well, as you can see, France have had much less of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Ronaldo, fed over towards the back post. Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. And problem solved for now. And he's broken free. It has to be, surely. Well, fantastic reflex action. Pepe. It's with Moutinho. Diogo Jota. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Able to deal with the threat. Oh, good-looking run. Bruno Fernandes. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, what an opportunity. Will he? It's still alive. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error.
Well, when you look at this again, there's 2 things wrong defensively about this. First of all, the goalkeeper should not be parrying it into a dangerous area, and the defenders have to be sharper to get to the knockdown. It's not good defending all round.
So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Moutinho. It's with Guerrero. Palinha. Bruno Fernandes. It's a perfect challenge. And in with a real chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Reading it well. Benzema. Griezmann. On the cusp of making it a hat-trick here.
Well, his finishing has been so good today, so that was a chance for the hat-trick, but I'm sure he'll get another one before too long.
He's using his strength to good effect. Cristiano Ronaldo. Moutinho. Determined defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Diogo Jota. On a pass that lacks quality. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, he's lost the ball. Palinha. Well, that is how to play advantage. Given away by Rabiot. Palinha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joao Cancelo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Perfect tackle. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Bernardo Silva on target and has scored.
Well, here's the replay, and when you've got the ball at the back, you've got to pass it forward, and he doesn't do that there. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished.
Substitution time it is here. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Able to skip past his man. And into the last 30 minutes now. Koundé. Griezmann. Now with Benzema. Cristiano Ronaldo. Palinha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can they hit on the break? Well, beating his opponent. Moutinho. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Might be a chance here. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Guerrero. And This is Diogo Jota now. It's with Guerrero. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Top-class defending. And breaking at pace with menace. Moutinho. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on.
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post covered for me. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Ruben Diaz. It's with Joao Cancelo. And they do like to press whenever they can. Possession one. Bruno Fernandes. It's with Moutinho. Diogo Jota. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal looking dangerous. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo! Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this?
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Well, they still have designs on the win. Mbappe, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes. And Palhinha with it. Guerrero. Guerrero. But really sticking to their task defensively. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
And time for the change now. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Vertu. An unforced error, you've got to say. Joao Cancelo. Well, the electronic board showing 3 additional minutes. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Oh, breezing past him. But it's gone out of play under real duress. Pepe. Moutinho. It's with Guerrero. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Yes, Derek, sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the case here. They kept going and they eventually got their reward.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe...